Hello, everybody. It's Comment Party with James here, and today I'm going live for a special live stream on my channel because today I'm going to be playing Roblox until 8 o'clock p.m. Pacific time. And yes, you did hear that I'm in a different time zone. It's basically because I am in Pacific time for this stream right here. All because I'm on a Christmas vacation right here, but it should still be fun nonetheless. And not only that, this is gonna be my last stream for 2025 right here. So next time you see me, it'll be 2026. And I just need to make sure that we are indeed live. Yes, we are. And I do apologize that I started this a little bit later than expected. All because it was all because of the fact that I accidentally had auto start off. Like when I hit start streaming, it would not start the actual stream. So I had to do a redo because of that. But it actually didn't take too long. I just needed to select the current broadcast and then boom, we're live. So let's do it. So last time I played Stepford County Railway, so this time we're gonna play a different game. And I do see my good friend ESD081 playing Maple Hospital. But for today, we're gonna play Cabin Crew Simulator because this is actually a very good game right here. And I'll explain more about what this is in a little bit right here. So basically what, turn down my volume and I'm gonna make sure that, so basically what Cabin Crew Simulator is right here, basically a game where it's kind of like a flight simulator, but you are actually a flight attendant instead of a pilot right here. Basically, click on one of these right here to create a flight, and you choose an airline, and by default it would say just your username and airline, but I actually have two airlines, United and American, basically because those are two airlines that I do fly on right here. So I'm going to click United Airlines because it is actually the most common airline that I always fly right here. And you do have a variety of aircraft to choose from, but when you actually start this game, you will only have the ERJ-145, but then as you start to earn cash, then you can unlock all these other aircrafts, and I did manage to get all the main aircrafts unlocked. The only aircraft that I've not unlocked is Concorde right here, and I currently don't have enough cash for it yet right here. So the highest aircraft that I have is the Airbus 380 right here, which is actually a double-decker plane right here. So let's see. I think I'll start. Let's start off nice and simple, or actually, let's see, I'll do, and there are some aircraft that do have a business class right here, which is kind of like a first class right here, but there's also some aircraft that have legitimate first class. I'll start off by using, let's see. Oh, there's a bunch of good ones I can choose from. Let's start off nice and simple with the ERJ-145. You can also use your destination as well right here, which once again, when you start this game, most of these destinations will be locked. So when you start this, you will only be able to fly to New York City. But after you purchase more of these, then you'll be able to fly to anywhere. They do make occasional updates right here in the game where they add more destinations right here. I think I'll do Los Angeles because I'm currently in California right here. That's where I am for Christmas vacation. And Los Angeles is located in California. That is not where I'm located at exactly, and I'm not gonna bother saying that. You can even choose a flight event right here by spinning this wheel right here. So for example, it landed on the vlogger right here. So basically when you do that right here, basically
Attention passengers, final boarding call for flight 450 to Los Angeles. Remaining passengers should proceed to gate 3 immediately.
basically has a vlogger come on the flight right here. But I'm just gonna put the flight event random right here. And for what you guys heard right here, that was actually the speaker on the that was actually a voice on the intercom right here. When I started this game, did not have that right here, but in a certain update right here, they actually added that feature, so very cool right here. And here's the thing that I really like about this game right here. You do have something the Game Pass purchase called the emergency control that you can actually choose if you want to have an emergency or not right here. So basically we have cabin fire, crash landing, depressurization, water landing, unconscious pilots, gear failure, power failure. Throughout the stream I will do most of these right here, or you can also do random where there may or may not be an emergency, or you can also choose this thing to where there's no emergency. So that's what I'm going to do for the first flight. Then the later flights I will have some emergencies right here. And another thing that they also added too in one certain update is that there are actually pilots right here, because when I first started this game, that would not happen right here, but in a later update right here, they actually added the NPC pilot crew right here. And you can even go in the flight deck door right here as well, which is very nice. And here we can click here to start the boarding process right here. So I'm going to go ahead and use the PA when I do see passengers come on board right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Flight 3171 to Los Angeles. Please take your assigned seat and place smaller items completely underneath the seat in front of you and larger items in the overhead bins. If you need assistance, a flight attendant will be happy to help.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain from the flight deck. Welcome aboard the flight. We're expecting a smooth ride today, so the seatbelt sign should remain off for most of the flight. Thanks for flying with us, and once again, welcome aboard.
Not only that, when everyone is boarded right here, the captain will also make an announcement right here, and I'm going to go ahead and push back right here, the taxi to the runway. They also did not have the pushback feature when I started this, because they would just skip the taxi immediately right here. But in another update, they will also add this thing to where you can actually taxi to the runway just like how all the real airports do it right here. For example, San Francisco right here. I'm gonna make another announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be
Not
dimming the
that
cabin
one.
lights to enhance your comfort
So-
during the flight.
Try this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are preparing for departure. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are upright, and all carry-on items are stowed.
So basically, when everyone gets boarded right here, you gotta make sure that everyone is ready for departure right here, for takeoff right here. So basically, right here, if I open the tablet, to prepare the cabin for departure, we need to have all the passengers seated and checked, galley prepared, doors closed, and the overhead bins right here. Now, here's another thing that they did not have originally, but they added in a future update right here. They actually added this thing to where you could be able to prepare the galley right here for the in-flight service right here. Basically, when you serve the cabin food and beverages right here. So yeah. And you can even do the safety info as well, but I'm not going to do that yet. I'm not going to do that for this flight, all because we are almost at the runway. But looks like, from what I'm seeing here, we are all good to go. I'll go and zoom out so you can see the aircraft take off. We double check everything's ready to go. Yep, everything is ready to go for departure. So yeah, I'll let you guys see the takeoff animation.
Flight attendants, please be seated for takeoff.
So I do apologize that I actually started this stream a little bit late right here. It was mainly due to that conflict that I had where I forgot to actually start the actual stream on the studio right here. To make sure if there's any live chatters. Nope, there's nothing in the live chat. You refresh. Nope, guess not. I'm still gonna keep it open just in case.
This is your captain from the flight deck. We have reached our cruising altitude. The flight attendants should start their in-flight service shortly. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Basically, right here, Captain basically made an announcement. Okay, hold on. Excuse me, I'm gonna make an announcement on PA2.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now begin our in-flight service. Our crew will be coming through the cabin with food and beverages.
So basically, right here, the cabin crew, basically right here, the cabin will be, the crew will be coming through right here to give everyone food and drinks right here. And you want to make sure that you give them the right drinks, otherwise they won't accept it right here. Okay, so that person wanted the green tea right here. I never even saw that right here. So basically, you don't get that much options on your in-flight service menu right here when you do start this game, but after you do get experience with this game and you start to get cash right here, then you will be able to get more food and beverages on your in-flight service menu right here. And on some certain occasions right here, there will actually be turbulence right here. There's basically two kinds right here. There's three kinds right here. So there could be a possibility of light turbulence where that's just a few bumps right here. There's only a few bumps that happen right here, and that's all. But also, there can also be moderate turbulence where there's even more bumps right here, and that could and it could potentially get a little worse right here. And then the last kind of turbulence is also a severe turbulence where basically if that happens, then the game does basically recommend you to get your jump seats right here, so that way nothing screws you up right here in the in-flight service right here. I do plan to show you right here. So if you basically have no emergency set right here, then the flight will just continue as normal right here. But if you do have an emergency set right here, then while you're in the middle of the in-flight service right here, then that's when it will basically happen right here. So, but thankfully, since I said no emergency, since I requested no emergencies to happen, that will not happen this flight right here. But I do plan to do some emergencies in the future flights right here.
This is your captain from the flight deck. We have started our initial descent and will be landing soon. Thanks for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon.
Alright, I'm also going to make an announcement too.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will be coming through the cabin shortly to collect any trash. Thank you.
So basically, what that announcement is, basically, reminding everyone that, the plane has started its initial descent right here, and that they will be, landing shortly right here. So, when that announcement comes right here, you basically have to collect everyone's trash right here before you can move on right here.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are preparing for landing. Please return to your seats, fasten your seatbelt, place your seat back in tray table upright, and stow any remaining items.
So what that announcement means is basically, the aircraft is going to be landing very soon right here, and you got to make sure that everyone is ready to go before you can land right here. And I only have to fix 2 passengers right here, so that means the aircraft is ready for landing. So I'm going to zoom out so you can see the landing animation as well. Is there anyone in the live chat? No, let me refresh it. Nope. So I'm very excited to be playing this game for you guys. I have been considering on it for a while, and I finally did it right here. Just like that, we have successfully landed in Los Angeles. So, the reason why this is going to be my last stream of 2025 is because today is New Year's Eve right here. So basically, after today, it'll be New Year's Day. So yeah, I certainly can't wait for that right here. And you can also choose to continue the taxi to the gate, or you can also skip the taxi if you want to save time right here. So, basically, on New Year's Eve right here, that will always happen on December 31st, and tomorrow will be New Year's Day. So, I do hope everyone does have a happy New Year when I do end the stream right here. I know I will. And I do see the gate right here, so let's go and head that way right here, and we'll go and get everyone out of here. Alright, so we just arrived at the gate right here, so that basically means we have arrived at Los Angeles.
As you prepare to leave the aircraft, please check around your seat and in the seat back pocket for any personal belongings. If you are connecting to another flight, please check the terminal monitors for your gate and departure information. On behalf of the flight crew, thank you for flying with us today. We hope you enjoyed your flight and enjoy your stay if this is your final destination.
So what that announcement is basically a thank you message for flying on this aircraft right here, and after a flight right here, then you will basically get a paycheck right here. So basically right here I did get 1064 Skybucks right here. So basically tallies up all the quality, service, and safety right here. So and it does include the rainy service. Unfortunately, it was a little bit rough, and we did not have any emergency, and we lost no passengers. So let's go and put in the paycheck right now. And they also do have airport hotels right here at every airport except Roblox, yeah, all because that's where everyone does live right here. I'm not gonna say at this one because it'll just waste time. Basically, this hotel is called the Veras Hotel. Alright, let's do another flight now. There's somebody, and I'm thinking I'm gonna do a little bit bigger than that. Let's do the Boeing 737. Oh, there we go. Basically, with this aircraft, you actually have two people for multiplayer actually. And it does have business class on this one, so there'll basically be two sections of seats right here. So, let's go back right here. And let's see. Where do I want to go right here? Um, you know what? Let's go to London. And I'm gonna have the same pilot crew right here. And you can actually, and just like I said, you are allowed to have people for multiplayer right here. Unfortunately, I can't do that all because all of these people are not in the same airport right here. But you can also invite helper flight attendant NPCs right here, which whenever you do purchase them, it basically gives you provides them a name, but you can actually give them a custom name if you want. So I'm gonna have Mario and Luigi, because those are the two main heroes of Nintendo right here. And this time we're gonna have an emergency. let's see, which ones should I do? So is there anyone to watch that? Raphael Master Pro Up isn't just welcome. I think I do a depressurization. I was going up board the plane. So basically, if you do have an aircraft that does have business or first class, it actually goes by the preparation for the for departure actually goes by a little bit different right here. So basically, right here, it basically says that we need to get all the passengers seated and checked right here. We also need to give business class some beverages right here. We need to prepare the galley, close the door, and the overhead bins right here. So this does act like a little bit differently right here. So I'll go ahead and start business boarding. And when it comes to you, I'm storing the food and beverages into the cabinet, into the whenever it comes for you to getting the galley prepared right here. You basically do this thing to where you basically open a cabinet and you place that snack or beverage into that same cabinet right here. Alright, so now that business is boarded, we can board economy. And just like I mentioned, we gotta get business and drinks right here. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, there we go. So, basically, it'll highlight which cabin you have, put the item in, unless if you have hard mode on. Then, if you basically have hard mode, it will not tell you which cabinet to put the item in right here. So let's go and finish up serving business right here. Oh, looks like Luigi's doing that right here. So since I selected an emergency to happen right here, we're basically in the middle of the flight while we're getting the in-flight service out of the way right here. It's basically going to happen. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Flight 2232 to London. Please take your assigned seat and place smaller items completely underneath the seat in front of you and larger items in the overhead bins. If you need assistance, a flight attendant will be happy to help.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain from the flight deck. Welcome aboard the flight. We're expecting a smooth ride today, so the seatbelt sign should remain off for most of the flight. Thanks for flying with us, and once again, welcome aboard.
Alright, so we did close the door right here, but we are not ready for departure yet, all because we still have to get all the trash picked up from business class right here. And for what I just did right here, I basically told a person to hang up a certain phone call right here that they were on right here, because they were on an airplane, and usually when you're on an airplane you have to turn on airplane mode, otherwise you could get busted by the flight attendants right here. Alright, let's see, how far are we from the runway? Oh, we're actually pretty close, so I'm not gonna start the taxi yet. I'll actually do the safety info, and I'll show you what that is. So, here we go.
Now we request your full attention to flight attendants demonstrating the safety features on board this aircraft. With the seatbelts on illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fittings one into the other, and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep
Hold
your
on,
seat...
I want the flight attendant to do it as well right here. Well, let me get the safety tools from this specific cabinet right here. There we go.
Now we request your full attention to the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features on board this aircraft. With the seatbelts on illuminate. Now we request your full attention to the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features on board this aircraft. With the seatbelts on illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fittings one into the other, and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as you may experience turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor level lighting will guide you towards the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide which may also be detached to use as a life raft. Oxygen and the air pressure are always being monitored. In the event of a decompression event, an oxygen mask will automatically appear in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, place it firmly over your nose and mouth, and secure the elastic band behind your head and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to your mask. If you are travelling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist the other person. Keep your mask on until a uniformed crew member advises you to remove it. In the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position. Lean forward with your hands on top of your head and your elbows against your thighs. Ensure your feet are flat on the floor. A life vest is located in the pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head, pass the straps around your waist and adjust the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces. Use the whistle and light to attract attention if required. Also, your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion tightly towards your chest. At this time, your portable electronic devices must be set in the airplane mode until an announcement is made upon arrival. You will find this and all the other safety information in the card located in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest you read this before takeoff. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask one of our crew members. We wish you an enjoyable flight.
Alright, let's go and get the cabin prepared for departure, but first I gotta return the tools to that same cabinet right here before I do anything else right here, since we are all done with the safety demo, and it looks like the passengers are all ready right here, so here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, all cellular devices must have airplane mode turned on. Thank you.
We'll zoom out right here. And from what I'm seeing here, it looks like we are almost at the runway right here. So let's go and get ready for takeoff, and let's make sure everything is ready to go. Yep, everything looks fine. So yep, we're all good to go.
Flight attendants, please be seated for takeoff.
One more is seated, but okay. as I set the emergency for a depressurization, there's going to be one turning point in the flight where there's going to be a cabin depressurization, and basically tell you what happens. I'll basically tell you what happens when that does appear right here. Basically up in the stallers right here. Well, it looks like we are at our cruising altitude now.
This is your captain from the flight deck. We have reached our cruising altitude. The flight attendant should start their in-flight service shortly. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
What I had to do right there is I had to cut a girl's hair right here so I can stop that passenger from complaining. And then the passenger says thank you, and passenger whose hair got cut gets all mad.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now begin our in-flight service. Our crew will be coming to the cabin with food and beverages.
So basically, the NPC flight attendants right here will basically take care of the in-flight service for you right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your first officer from the flight deck. It looks like we're going to experience some light turbulence for the next couple of minutes. At this time, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened. Thank you.
What you guys heard right here, that was basically the first officer warning us that there's going to be some turbulence incoming right here. So, thankfully it's only light turbulence right here, so it's not going to be anything too bad. So, basically right here, I'm basically going to return to my, get back over here for a little bit, so I can, show you guys, what's going to happen, when there's a cabin depressurization, but it's nowhere even close to, happening right here, so, I'll basically, keep on, serving right here. But, basically, from what I do know, if there is ever a cabin depressurization right here, then basically one of the doors falls off right here of the aircraft, and then after that, then the captain from the flight deck basically tells all the flight attendants to make sure everyone has an oxygen mask. And you basically have a limited amount of time to do that right here, because if you don't give all the passengers oxygen masks in time, then they'll basically just despawn right here. And then when the door falls off in the first place, the aircraft does end up shaking. Yep. Just like that. So we have to get our oxygen mask.
This is your captain speaking. We have experienced a cabin depressurization. Flight attendants, make sure all passengers have their oxygen masks on, and do it quickly.
So yep, you heard that right. So we need to get all of our oxygen. So we need to make sure everybody has an oxygen mask very fast right here. And if they don't, then they'll basically just despawn right here. And it looks like one of the doors at the back right here was the one that is the one that fell off right here. So basically a random door will fall off right here in a depressurization event. And when that happens, you basically have to get everyone their oxygen masks before it can before you can stop doing it right here. So we gotta make sure everyone has them on before yeah. And everyone does get scared right in a scared reaction right here when an emergency happens.
This is your captain from the flight deck. We have started our initial descent and will be landing soon. Thanks for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will be coming through the cabin shortly to collect any trash. Thank you.
So because we had an emergency during the flight right here, we cannot serve anymore right here, all because of that cabin depressurization that interrupted us right here. So basically, when there is an emergency right here, it basically interrupts your serving, and if it is not a crash or water landing right here, then you basically won't be able to serve anymore after the emergency is over right here. And from what I actually do know right here, there would not be a door that would fall off. Originally, there would be a door. There would be no doors would fall off in a depressurization event. But in a certain update, they basically added that right here, where a door falls off and requires the cabin crew to get their oxygen masks.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are preparing for landing. Please return to your seats, fasten your seatbelt, place your seat back in tray table upright, and stow any remaining items.
So now, I'm going to show you what happens if you jump off the, you jump out of the aircraft by mistake through the door that was busted open. Yeah, that would be a bad idea. And then you basically just get teleported back to the cabin. And I also unexpectedly earned a badge right here for jumping off the aircraft right here, which I did not expect right here. But we are ready for landing, however, so let's go and land this bad boy. Anyone else? Nope. Right now, we have arrived at London, so let's go ahead and taxi the aircraft to the gate, and then we'll get everyone out of the aircraft. So, I do think that the flight emergencies are a pretty cool addition to the game right here, but the hardest emergency that I cannot stand right here is the cabin fire right here. And when that happens right here, there's basically a fire in one certain part of the cabin right here, and when that happens, the flight attendants need to work together and use their fire extinguishers from the cabin right here to put it out right here. And it's so hard to do that without losing any passengers right here. I have been able to do that successfully a few times right here, but it's just still so hard regardless right here. So I just rarely do that emergency when I do play Cabin Crew Simulator, but for the purpose of the stream, I'm still going to show you guys that emergency right here in one of the other flights right here that I'm going to do. And we are here, so let's go ahead and get everyone out of here. So I do think all the other emergencies are very fun to use from time to time, but in my personal opinion right here, the hardest emergency that I can't the hardest emergency that I cannot stand is the cabin fire right here. So I usually rarely do that kind of emergency. So yeah. So according to this, we do get 2,666 skybucks right here for our paychecks. And just like Los Angeles, this does have a hotel right here, which is called the Gold Bridge right here. Alright, let's see. Which aircraft should I use now? Let's see. There's a bunch of good ones right here, but I don't know the best one to go with. I definitely don't want to go too high until the last flight here. I guess we'll go with Dash 8. And let's see, where do I want to travel? Let's see. I think I will travel to... Let's do New York City. So, according to that right here, we're going to Gate 6. We'll use the same crew because they have the highest level. And let's see, I'm gonna have a flight attendant with me. And what emergency do I want? Let's do no, why the heck not? Let's go with the cabin fire, and I'll show you guys why I cannot stand that emergency. So the London airport actually acts a little bit differently right here, because you actually have to go down some stairs to actually hit the gate right here. So, and when you exit, you basically go straight forward. So basically, this emergency will show you guys how much I absolutely hate the cabin fire emergency. And let's see, how far are we from the runway? Oh, we're not very far, so probably not going to do the taxi until most of the passengers are ready. Let's go and make an announcement. Okay, here's something that I don't really like when I sometimes try to do the welcome aboard message. Basically, sometimes when I try to do the welcome aboard message, it doesn't even register the voice.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Flight 3132 to New York City. Please take your assigned seat and place smaller items completely underneath the seat in front of you and larger items in the overhead.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
If you
This
need
is your
assistance,
captain from the
a flight
flight deck.
attendant
Welcome
will be
aboard the
happy to
flight.
help.
We're expecting a smooth ride today, so the seatbelt sign should remain off for most of the flight. Thanks for flying with us, and once again, welcome aboard.
Now we request your full attention to the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features on board of this aircraft. With the seatbelts on illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fittings one into the other, and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt...
Hang on, I'm not going to do this until Mario is done right here. So, because of the fact that the first time when I tried to do the welcome aboard message, it didn't even register the voice right here. Unfortunately, the captain came on the intercom while the voice that I had was also talking right here, all because it didn't even register the voice right here. Alright, let's go ahead and do the safety demo.
Now we request your full attention to the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features on board of this aircraft. With the seatbelts on illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fittings one into the other, and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as you may experience turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor level lighting will guide you towards the exit.
Screw it. I mean, we are all ready to go, so I guess we'll just taxi to the runway. So, because of the fact that I chose another emergency, while we're in the air right here, serving all the passengers food and beverages right here, there's going to be cabin fire right here in the middle of it right here. Let me go ahead and zoom out right here, and hold on just a sec, guys. I'm gonna have to take a phone call.
flight attendants, please be seated for takeoff.
Here we go. We're about to take off right here. Okay, everything was ready. I was getting worried for a second. So I was busy looking at the time that I've been live.
This is your captain from the flight deck. We have reached our cruising altitude. The flight attendants should start their in-flight service shortly. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
So now, we're gonna be getting, to the people, passengers, of food and beverages right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your first officer from the flight deck. We've been told by air traffic control to expect some moderate turbulence up ahead. We'll try our best to give you a smooth ride, but expect some bumps over the next couple of minutes.
So, because of that, I better turn on the seatbelt sign. So basically what the first officer said right here, there's gonna be some moderate turbulence. So, moderate turbulence, basically gets a little bit more rough right here, but, it's not as bad as severe turbulence. So, because severe turbulence is a whole different story. So, yeah, very soon, there's gonna be a cabin fire. Because of the fact that I did choose for us to have a cabin fire during the flight right here. So and I'm gonna prove to you guys how bad this emergency is right here. So, I'm actually not gonna serve anything. Just so I can, be ready for the cabin fire to come right here. Oh boy. So at some point when Mario serves one passenger, that's when the cabin fire is gonna start.
This is your captain speaking. We have a fire in the cabin. Flight attendants, use your fire extinguishers to put the fire out.
So basically what you have to do is that you basically have to spray the extinguisher at the fire to put it out before it spreads. And also kills passengers. So this basically proves that this is an emergency that I cannot stand at all right here.
This is your captain from the flight deck. We have started our initial descent and will be landing soon. Thanks for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon.
But thankfully I did manage to put it out with no problem right here. So this literally proves right here that this is the worst emergency in the game in my personal opinion. Well, not the worst. It's still not the worst right here. I do occasionally do this from time to time right here. But it's still an emergency that I cannot stand one bit. Oh god, I hope I did not lose any passengers whatsoever during that emergency.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are preparing for landing. Please return to your seats, fasten your seatbelt, place your seat back and tray table upright, and stow any remaining items.
So basically what you have to do when there is a cabin fire is that you basically have to go to the safety cabinet where you can take the safety tools for the safety demo, and then you have to hold down the E button, the E key, to grab the fire extinguisher from that cabinet. And when you do that right here, you basically have to make sure you put it out very fast right here. Alright, so it looks like we are at the airport now, and I do apologize that I raised my voice, especially. It's just because of the fact that I cannot stand the cabin fire emergency at all right here. So basically because of that, I just don't really find myself doing that emergency right here. But looking at this right here, we actually never lost any passengers right here during that cabin fire. So that's at least good news for me. But it still doesn't change the fact that I absolutely cannot stand cabin fire emergency. But at least the good thing is that we didn't lose any passengers.
Attention passengers, for everyone's safety, please keep your personal belongings with you at all times. Unattended luggage may be removed by airport security.
Now, what I do know is that I'm basically going to have some dinner very soon right here. So I'm probably going to do... So I might do one more flight right here and then... After that, then I'm basically going to have my dinner right here. Or actually, never mind. I'm probably going to go on break right now, so... Just the fact that my dinner is coming out very soon right here. So I'm basically going to check into this hotel called the 9 Hotel. And you can actually choose it if you want a regular room or a premium room. If you want a premium room, you basically have to have the game pass to access it, otherwise you won't be able to. So what I'm going to do here is that I am basically going to put on some music right here, so that way, yeah. So I'm just going to find some commercial break music. So just give me a quick second. I'm going to turn off the desktop audio just in case if there is an ad right here. Alright, so I do have the commercial break music ready. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to turn off the music, like airport music right here, and the airport intercom, and also the gate intercom, all because so that way you can enjoy the music. So I will be right back after I eat something. Well, BTW, if there is any ads, then just ignore it.
Those annoying pop-ups aren't just irritating, they're actually stealing your personal data. Total Ad Block blocks malicious ads and phishing attempts that harvest your information. Protected users report 0 data breaches from ad-related threats. Download Total Ad Block today and shield your privacy completely.
A
Those
sudden
annoying
warning
pop-ups
flashes
aren't
across
just
your
irritating,
screen.
they're actually
Immediate
stimulating
action
your
is
brain.
required.
Total
Imagine a
ad
digital
blocks
thief
and
lurking in the shadows,
phishing attempts that
quietly
harvest your
observing your
information.
every move, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. That's what lingering viruses do. Collecting information you thought was secure. Your banking details, your passwords, all just a click away from falling into the wrong hands. Remember the relief after fixing a past digital scare? Don't wait for disaster. Renew your antivirus subscription and experience that same peace of mind today.
Alright, guys, I am back from my break, and unfortunately, I got disconnected from the game due to me being idle for more than 20 minutes, and I don't want that bother me. So let's go and get out of here. So because I got disconnected, we have to get back onto the game. And I actually got a 3,000 Skybucks bonus. Okay, why is the music not working? Oh, that's right. I have turned it off. So let's go ahead and there we go. Alright, so let's see here. We are past an hour and a half. So let's go and do this. And let's switch aircraft this time. This will be the Airbus 220. And let's see, where do I want to go? I really want to do the city, so. Oh, we're still in the city. Select the same pilot crew. Join me. There's a level limit of 2 friends, so if 2 of those people join me, then the other one will not be able to join. Well, if 2 people join me, then the last one will not be able to join. So looks like to me that's not that one. Wait for a little bit more. Alright, so it looks like 2 people joined me, so because of that cannot have any NPC flight attendants. They are gonna come towards me right here. Alright, let's go ahead and get in the aircraft. And here it is. Okay. Oh, it shows no emergency since I just hopped back on the plane. Hopped back on the game because I got disconnected for being idle 20 minutes. So when that happens, basically you automatically get disconnected from the game right here, even if you do have a strong internet. So yeah. See, are they coming? Nah, I don't think so. Let me just start a new flight. use the Airbus 320. Still go to 80. Let's go.
Attention passengers, for everyone's safety, please keep your personal belongings with you at all times. Unattended luggage may be removed by airport security.
Alright, so there's some more lights. Royal and Roll. So, one of them will serve the business, one of them will serve the economy. Now, this time, let's do a more serious one. Let's do the crash. I think this one's pretty cool. Because basically, so basically, what happens with this emergency is that there will basically be a crash landing at one certain point right here, because there will basically be a crash landing when during the while you're at cruising altitude. So yeah. Alright, anyways, sorry about the muting my mic. Just had to do something, but we're good now. It's the wrong cabinet. Here we go. Yeah, that cabinet was blocked by the same item. I usually open all the cabinets before I put the items in, but that cabinet was blocked.
Ladies and gentlemen, Welcome aboard Flight 2780 to Tahiti. Please take your assigned seat and place smaller items completely underneath the seat in front of you and larger items in the overhead bins. If you need assistance, a flight attendant will be happy to help.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain from the flight deck. Welcome aboard the flight. We're expecting a smooth ride today, so the seatbelt sign should remain off for most of the flight. Thanks for flying with us, and once again, welcome aboard.
Let's go and close the boarding door.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
Yeah,
will
not
be
me to do
dimming the
that.
cabin lights to enhance your comfort during the flight. Flight attendants, arm doors and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, we are preparing for departure. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened. Your seat back and tray table are upright. Carry-on items are stowed.
I guess we'll do the plus back because we are pretty far from the runway. Yeah, better put this. Wait a sec. I think there's a person on the phone. But we are good to go. So I guess we'll do the safety demo.
Now we request your full attention. The flight attendants demonstrate the safety features on board this aircraft. With the seatbelts and illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fittings one into the other, and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as you may experience turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the hands in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide which may also be detached to use as a life raft. Oxygen and the air pressure are always being monitored. In the event of a decompression event, an oxygen mask will automatically appear in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, place it firmly over your nose and mouth, and secure the elastic band behind your head and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to your mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist the other person. Keep your mask on until a uniformed crew member advises you to remove it. In the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position. Lean forward with your hands atop of your head and your elbows against your thighs. Ensure your feet are flat on the floor. A life vest is located in the pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head, pass the straps around your waist and adjust the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces. Use the whistle and light to attract attention if required. Also, your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion tightly towards your chest. At this time, your portable electronic devices must be set in the airplane mode until an announcement is made upon arrival. You will find this and all the other safety information in the card located in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest you read this before takeoff. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask one of our crew members. We wish you an enjoyable flight.
Right, so it looks like everything is ready for departure, so we don't need to do anything further. So I'll go ahead and return the safety tools, and we'll be on our way. Oh, come on, close the cabinet. There we go.
Flight attendants, please be seated for takeoff.
Here comes the captain for the in-flight service, I believe. great. Here comes the captain.
This is your captain from the flight deck. We have reached our cruising altitude. The flight attendant should start their in-flight service shortly. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now begin our in-flight service. Our crew will be coming through the cabin with food and beverages.
There's that. I'm probably gonna mute my mic so I can see how we're performing, so just give me a sec. I'm gonna keep my volume on all the way just in case if we do have severe turbulence, because that's still the thing that's still the kind of turbulence that I've been hoping for.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your first officer from the flight deck. It looks like we're going to experience some light turbulence for the next couple of minutes. At this time, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened. Thank you.
the aircraft and we are going to make a controlled crash landing immediately. Flight attendants, quickly make sure everyone is in the brace position.
You guys heard that we're having a crash landing right here, and when that does indeed happen right here, you basically gotta make sure everyone is. You gotta make sure everyone does brace for impact right here, so that way when we do land, nothing happens to them right here. So basically basically do have an unlimited amount of Captain does say to get everyone in the brace position quickly, but you actually do have an unlimited amount of time to make sure everyone braces for impact. So no matter if you take a long time right here, it won't kill passengers. You just need to make sure you get everyone out of the aircraft back very quickly. When you do land, when you do make the crash landing, and when you do, and when after the fact that so it does tell you to be seated in order to land right here. So basically, you have an unlimited amount of time right here to make sure everyone does brace for impact, but you only have a limited amount of time to evacuate everyone when the aircraft does land. So let's go and do it. I think this emergency definitely fits in well right here, because you basically make a crash landing, and basically after, like I said, after you do make the crash right here, you basically gotta evacuate all the passengers really fast.
Brace, brace, brace! This is your captain speaking. The aircraft has landed but is on fire and may explode. Flight attendants, open the boarding door and evacuate all the passengers as quickly as possible. Evacuate, evacuate, evacuate!
So, basically right here, we gotta make sure that all the passengers are out of the aircraft right here, and the captain did say the plane may explode right here, but if you have the gear failure landing, it depends on if you get everyone out in time or not. But if you do a crash like a crash landing without a gear failure, then you're basically then the plane is basically guaranteed to crash right here. Or no, the plane is guaranteed to explode right here. So let's just finish evacuating the last few passengers. And it does actually beep right here when it's getting ready to explode right here. So okay, I think there's only one more passenger. Yep. So, and the plane is just about ready to explode right here, so let's go and get out of here. Assuming we didn't lose any passengers. Yeah, Captain said the aircraft may explode, but in the crash landing emergency, the plane is guaranteed to explode right here. So, just like that, you do get transported to your destination, after an emergency.
Attention passengers, for everyone's safety, please keep your personal belongings with you at all times. Unattended luggage may be removed by airport security.
So, just like I said right here, you want to make sure that you do get everyone out in time before, the plane does explode right here. And, if you do have an emergency landing of any kind right here, it'll actually transport you to your destination after you get everyone evacuated. Okay, let's do a bigger aircraft this time. You know what? Let's do the Boeing 787. Let me make sure the settings are good to go right here. So this is like actually the first aircraft to include the actual first class right here, because the other aircrafts just have business class, but this one actually does have legitimate first class right here. Now by default the business and economy seats still have first class unless you do purchase some. But if you have first class seats, every single one of them has a TV. Alright, let's see. Where should we go? Or Tokyo. Re-enable that. Yeah. Now this is a plane where I can actually have all my flight attendants come on. And I'm gonna do a similar emergency that we had last time. I'm gonna do the gear failure. So basically with the gear failure is that it actually waits until all the in-flight serving is done right here. Then when the plane does land right here, then there will actually be a gear failure to where there will be a failure with the front landing gear right here, and then they'll basically abort the standard landing, and then they'll basically make an emergency landing without the front gear. So and for what I actually have selected right here, I actually do have the double jetway selected right here to where there's two boarding doors, one that leads to first class and one that leads straight to business class right here. So yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and take off my headset very quick, so I can see how we're performing.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Flight 7068 to Tokyo. Please take your assigned seat and place smaller items completely underneath the seat in front of you and larger items in the overhead bins. If you need assistance, a flight attendant will be happy to help.
And here comes the captain.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain from the flight deck. Welcome aboard the flight. We're expecting a smooth ride today, so the seatbelt sign should remain off for most of the flight. Thanks for flying with us, and once again, welcome aboard.
We are definitely not ready to go yet, all because, first class still has not gotten their drinks yet. So, now, the thing that I do like about the double jetway is that, there's basically two doors that open right here. And you basically have to close both of them. If you have two of them open right here. So, yeah. So, if you only had business class as the highest class, then you would have to serve business class some beverages, but it's only first class, so yeah, nothing too fancy. So what the gear failure landing is, it's basically another emergency landing, but they actually wait until you get through the in-flight service like normal right here, and then after that, then that's when it basically happens. And then when they basically make an announcement that they're making an emergency landing without the front gear, then that's when you basically do need to get all the passengers to brace for impact right here. Let me turn on my brightness, because I can't see the overhead bins with this brightness. Let's see here. Yeah, all the passengers are checked, but galley is not prepared right here. Since we're almost ready to go, I guess I'll taxi to the runway now. Come on, why won't this cabinet close? Come on! What's going on? Come on! There we go. That was super weird. Like, what the heck was that? Well, we are good to go now. Did not mean to hop on the PA right here. Yeah, but we're literally almost at the runway, so, yeah, we're pretty much almost ready to take off.
Flight attendants, please be seated for takeoff. This is your captain from the flight deck. We have reached our cruising altitude. The flight attendant should start their in-flight service shortly. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now begin our in-flight service. Our crew will be coming to the cabin with food and beverages.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your first officer from the flight deck. It looks like we're going to experience some light turbulence for the next couple of minutes. At this time, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened. Thank you.
Anyway, guys, I do apologize about the continuous delay right here, but we should be good to go now. Because I was actually making a video for my other channel, codenamed Console Gaming, right here, because of I was basically trying to make a video game update when I actually noticed that I still have to do this right here. So it's gonna be hard to focus on two things at once. Okay, where's the pasta? So I better make sure I get through this flight right here so I can show you what happens when there's a okay, what does she want? To me, she wants a Sprite. There we go. Because I really want to show you guys what happens when you have a gear failure before I do anything else.
This is your captain from the flight deck. We have started our initial descent and will be landing soon. Thanks for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon.
Sorry, I was just texting a friend on Discord. It's been my new Friday Night Live Gaming series on my other channel right here, and actually after this stream right here, starting tomorrow, I'm actually gonna be doing live streams weekly right here. So basically even if I don't really feel motivated to do a gaming live stream, I'm still gonna go live anyway on this channel for my new podcast series called The Hour of James. And that basically does premiere tomorrow right here. So I will be live tomorrow at 2 o'clock p.m. Pacific, at 2 p.m. Pacific time right here.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
So yeah, and we are past 2 hours right here, but it's still a long time until I end the stream right here, since the majority of the stream was a bit of a break right here, which I do apologize about. But I was just trying to focus on a video game update before 2025 ends right here. So let's see here. Maybe there's some in business class. No, we already got the ones in business class. Maybe there's some in first. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we can, now I can show you, what happens when we have a gear failure. So I'm gonna go, to the bottom of the aircraft, so I can show you guys what happens. So basically, only the front landing gear doesn't come out right here, and the aircraft actually aborts the landing right here, and then they put it back up right here, and then the first officer will basically send the notice of what's happening right here. So basically, the front landing gear is stuck. And they're gonna make an emergency landing without it right here. So let's see what the first. So I'll show you what the first officer has to say about this right here. Here he comes.
This is your first officer from the flight deck speaking. Due to an issue with our front landing gear, we had to abort our landing. We will now be making an emergency landing without the front gear. Flight attendants, please ensure all passengers are in the brace position.
So, because of the fact that the first officer says that we're going to be making an emergency landing without the front landing gear, we have to make sure everyone does brace for impact when we do crash right here. So this is kind of the similar thing of the regular crash landing right here. But if you actually do get everyone out in time, then the plane does not explode right here. But with the actual crash landing, the plane is guaranteed to explode right here. But with this one, it only explodes if you're not fast enough. So here we go. So we land at the same, so we're gonna land at the airport as usual right here.
Brace, brace, brace!
So it starts off with a smooth landing with the other front gear, but then the front, will hit the runway and boom! Alright, let's get everyone evacuated as fast as possible.
This is your captain speaking. The aircraft has landed but is on fire and may explode.
Evacuate, evacuate,
Flight attendants,
evacuate.
Open the boarding door and evacuate all the passengers as quickly as possible.
And all the boarding doors should be open. Yep. Alright, let's get everyone out of here as fast as we can. So, after we get everyone out of here, they're basically going to spray down the aircraft right here. Alright, so I believe that's everyone in economy right here. So, let's get everyone out of here that's in business right here. And then, the fire department is going to spray it down right here and... Okay, good, that's just a TV. So now, fire department's gonna try to attempt to spray down the aircraft right here. Assuming everyone is out of here. Alright! So we did evacuate everyone, fast enough, so that way, the firemen could put out the fire right here. So, that's good news to hear. So, I do like the concept of this emergency right there, where there's basically an issue with the, front landing gear. Oh, dang it! From what I'm seeing here, we actually lost a passenger. Oh, well. We still get, 5,333 Skybucks right here. Basically tells you how many passengers you lost right here, so it's a shame that we couldn't evacuate everyone right here, but I mean, sometimes it can be hard to evacuate everyone, so but since there was only one passenger that had a death right here, I'm not really going to complain too much. Alright, so, let's see, which one should I do next? Let's do this one. make sure some stuff is good to go. Alright, so we're going to do this one. And as for where we should go next, I guess we'll just go back to Roblox here, right here. Or actually, no, scratch that. Let's go to Seattle. And if you actually get the flight attendants approved right here, they can actually go as very fast, and also guaranteed to have good service right here. But I'm not going to do that since I don't have enough Robux. And this time we're going to have a water landing. So it's very similar to the gear failure and the crash landings, except this time. We have we went in the water instead of on the ground. Yeah, basically, this is similar to the crash landing and the gear failure landing, except that of course we land in the water instead of the on the ground here. Hopefully this is not over 1 star. Okay, it is not.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Flight 5774 to Seattle. Please take your assigned seat and place smaller items completely underneath the seat in front of you and larger items in the overhead bins. If you need assistance, a flight attendant will be happy to help.
We're going to finish serving first class right here, and as you guys heard, I actually just recently made an emergency announcement, welcome aboard announcement right here to welcome all the passengers on board the flight right here.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain from the flight deck. Welcome aboard the flight. We're expecting a smooth ride today, so the seatbelt sign should remain off for most of the flight. Thanks for flying with us, and once again, welcome aboard.
I'll go and close all the boarding doors right here, so that way... Yeah. Well, let's see, how far are we from the runway? Because if we are very far, then I'll basically just, then I'll basically do the, push back. So we are pretty far from it, but I'm just gonna wait just a little bit. I'm just gonna wait a little bit more until we, like, I'm just gonna wait a little bit more right here. You know what, let's do it right now and see if I can, get ready fast enough. Looks like we have a celebrity on board. Some of the overhead bins are still open right here, and all the passengers are not ready to go yet. Let's just go on airplane mode. Alright, we did get ready fast enough, so, we are, ready for takeoff.
Ladies and gentlemen, all cellular devices must have airplane mode turned on. Thank you.
Flight attendants, please be seated for takeoff. This is your captain from the flight deck. We have reached our cruising altitude. The flight attendant should start their in-flight service shortly. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now begin our in-flight service. Our crew will be coming through the cabin with food and beverages.
there it comes.
This is your captain speaking. We are going to make a water landing. Flight attendants, make sure all passengers are wearing a life vest.
Come on! I can't even get through here. Okay, there we go. Okay, we gotta make sure everybody has a life jacket on before we, do end up, landing in the water. And come on! I can't even squeeze through there. Come on! There we go. So, it basically does have a, explosion right here before we, before the captain does announce that we are making a water landing. Previously it would not do that, but in a later update, it now does that right here. Yeah, after a certain update, it now does that right here. Yeah, you can see, one of the engines is on fire right here. So that means the aircraft needs to make a water landing. Okay, let's make sure everybody has their life vest on. Okay, I thought I saw a, exclamation mark. Alright, now everyone's ready to go for the water landing, so just go ahead and land it. Go and zoom out. And there's our target right here for where we're landing at.
Brace! This is your captain speaking. Evacuate the cabin. The plane is starting to sink. Flight attendants, make sure all passengers get on a life raft before you leave the aircraft.
So now we need to open up all the doors so that way we can, make sure everybody can secure a life raft. And, yeah, and the, plane is indeed starting to sink in the water right here. So, after we do evacuate all the passengers right here, we'll basically get on a private, life raft, for just ourselves right here, for just the flight attendants. There's still some people, left on the aircraft. And I do believe our, life raft should spawn right here. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, we did successfully get out of there in time. Let's go back to the DRJ-145 so I can show you another emergency right here. This time let's go to Honolulu. Come on, I can't even get through the metal detector.
Attention passengers, for everyone's safety, please keep your personal belongings with you at all times. Unattended luggage may be removed by airport security.
There we go. Okay, we are at gate 9. So, the next emergency that we're going to do is the power failure. So basically, when this emergency is when you set this emergency, while you are giving everyone their in-flight service right here, basically the power will shut off right here, and you will need to go in the cockpit right here, so that way you can figure out what's going on, and then the temperature will drop rapidly right here. So then you will need to make sure you will give everyone a blanket right here, so that way you can make sure everyone stays warm right here. I was going to make an announcement for all the passengers. We'll do that when they come on board. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Flight 2665 to Honolulu. Please take your inside seat and place smaller items completely underneath the seat in front of you and larger items in the overhead bins. If you need assistance, flight attendant will be happy to help. Figure I may as well do my dialogue since it wasn't registering the voice. Here comes the captain.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain from the flight deck. Welcome aboard the flight. We're expecting a smooth ride today, so the seatbelt sign should remain off for most of the flight. Thanks for flying with us, and once again, welcome aboard.
Let's go ahead and make another announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are preparing for departure. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are upright, and all carry-on items are stowed.
I actually do know that on one certain United flight right here, during the final safety check right here, the flight attendants were unable to move right here, all because of severe turbulence that we were having at our destination due to the location having some bad weather. So they basically did not come around for final safety checks, and they basically told us that we need to make sure our seats are upright and our tray tables are stowed.
Flight attendants, please be seated for takeoff. This is your captain from the flight deck. We have reached our cruising altitude. The flight attendants should start their in-flight service shortly. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now begin our in-flight service. Our crew will be coming through the cabin with food and beverages.
Probably the green tea. So within a matter of moments, power is going to go off in the aircraft. Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your first officer from the flight deck. It looks like we're going to experience some light turbulence for the next couple of minutes. At this time, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened. Thank you.
Okay, so that's just some light turbulence, but very soon I will make sure we do get some severe turbulence so I can show you what happens. I believe that person wants the hot dog. By the way, I'm not talking about the hot dog dance from Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Which... that's actually my favorite part of every Mickey Mouse Clubhouse episode. It's basically... oh, here it is. So... everyone is in their scared reaction right here, so let's go ahead and get a flashlight right here, see what's happening in the cockpit. We lost most electric power and most communication. We're squawking 7600. If air support is arriving momentarily to help guide us. So fire jets are arriving to help guide our aircraft. We're losing heat fast. We need to get the power back. So right now, all the passengers are getting super cold right here, so we need to make sure everybody has a blanket right here. So they need my help to restore the power right here. We need your help holding a few buttons down. Thanks for the help. We'll see if that works in a few seconds. You can head back to the cabin now. So, right now, the power is going to come back on right here. So, at least that's a relief right here.
This is your first officer from the flight deck. Sorry about that, we just experienced a brief power failure. Everything's back online now, and the aircraft is operating perfectly normally. Thanks for your patience.
So if you heard that right, everything is going good.
This is your captain from the flight deck. We have started our initial descent and will be landing soon. Thanks for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will be coming through the cabin shortly to collect any trash. Thank you.
Alright, let's go ahead and land this aircraft right here. Uh-oh, we have another event. This time, a passenger is not feeling well. So, with this right here, we need to go back to the safety cabinet right here so we can retrieve a medical kit. And the medical kit works right here. So, and sometimes it actually doesn't work. So, if it doesn't work, then you'll have to go on the PA to call for a doctor right here.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are preparing for landing. Please return to your seats, fasten your seatbelt, place your seat back in tray table upright, and stow any remaining items.
There we go. Alright, let's go and land this person. Or this bird. So, there is one more emergency right here, and this is actually the emergency that I'm super terrible at right here. I'm not going to do a PA announcement so I can talk. So, for the last emergency that I still have yet to do right here, it is actually one that I'm so terrible at right here. And for what that is, it's basically the unconscious pilots right here. So, yeah, you heard that right. I am super terrible at the unconscious pilot's emergency right here, which, yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna show you what I mean by getting into the getting into another flight. We're through to the same aircraft. Or let's go back to New York City. So like I said, we're gonna do the unconscious pilot's emergency. And then after this, we're actually gonna we're actually going to do, we might do 1 or 2 more flights right here, depending on how much time I have, because it's getting close to 8 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah, so that way I can end right on schedule right here. I'm probably gonna do 1 or 2 more flights after this right here. So yeah. Now keep this in mind. I still don't have everything unlocked right here, but I do have almost everything unlocked. I just need to unlock all the pilot crew right here, and after that, then I'll basically unlock the 2 more flight attendants because I have 7 of them. I'll basically unlock 2 more flight attendants, and then yeah.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain from the flight deck. Welcome aboard the flight. We're expecting a smooth ride today, so the seatbelt sign should remain off for most of the flight. Thanks for flying with us, and once again, welcome aboard.
Oh boy, we have a vlogger on board. So I think I made the wrong decision to have an emergency this flight.
Flight attendants, please be seated for takeoff.
Alright, let's go and get the passenger
This is your captain from the flight deck. We have reached our cruising altitude. The flight attendant should start their in-flight service shortly. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
After this, what I'm going to do, the biggest aircraft that you have right here. And I'll go over what that is after we get to the airport right here. But first, let's go and get through this flight right here. Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your first officer from the flight deck. It looks like we're going to experience some light turbulence for the next couple of minutes. At this time, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened. Thank you.
You want to make this very fast right here, so that way I probably have enough time for 2 more flights. Okay, I did not mean to do that right here. that was the wrong one. There we go.
This is your captain from the flight deck. We have started our initial descent and will be landing soon. Thanks for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon.
So basically, this basically, does have, so basically this emergency does start, after you, do take everyone's trash right here. So, because of the lack of oxygen, the pilots have been knocked out right here. Now let's go and take this bad boy. Hey, there we go. I already did that. My co-pilot and I tried to get our masks on, but we were too slow. Woo! That was awful. Thank you. I'm gonna have to go recover for a little bit. I can't think going straight now. We're both too lightheaded to safely fly. Why don't you take a seat and let my co-pilot guide you? I'll help you out with landing the plane. So, unfortunately, the pilots are not feeling well enough to land the plane, so basically, it's up to me to land it right here. We basically use the WASD keys to do this right here. And this actually proves that this emergency is really horrible in the game right here. Well, let's see if I can do it right here. I think I did it right here. Well, I did it right here. It actually gives you your score, if, you know, after you, land the plane right here, and while you're, and just when you start to taxi to the gate. So let's see here. Ah, darn it. I got 46% right here. But because the stable approach was terrible and the touchdown zone was also terrible. So this is why I am so horrible on this emergency right here. So, yeah. So there's my paycheck right here. But we're gonna go and get 2 more flights set up right here.
Attention passengers, for everyone's safety, please keep your personal belongings with you at all times. Unattended luggage may be removed by airport security.
So for what we're gonna do now is that, since I mentioned the Airbus 380 is the biggest aircraft right here, we're gonna go ahead and do a couple flights on that right here. And here's something that they actually introduced in a later update right here. You can actually do more than one flight right here, so I think we'll go to Los Angeles for the first one, and then after that we're going back to Roblox here to end things off. So this basically means I'm going to be hiring all my flight attendants And we're just gonna do no emergency no emergencies right here for the last couple flights right here. And I also do know I did forget to select severe turbulence right here, because I wanted to have severe turbulence for the last couple flights, but last flight, the very last flight for sure, I will have that right here. So let me go and very quickly give you a tour of this aircraft right here. So this is actually a double-decker right here. So I'll go ahead and look around right here. This looks like it's something else. So here's first class. I'm not sure why there's only 3 seats in this one. There's business class. And over here is economy class. And if I go upstairs, there's first class, business, and economy right here. And since I actually do have the A380 right here and the double jetway selected, the left path in the jetway basically
Ladies and gentlemen, we're now ready to begin boarding flight 9014 to Los Angeles.
people in first class, or no, on the lower deck right here, but to the right path leads to the people that are in the upper deck right here. But when I usually use this aircraft, I like to call the upper deck and the lower deck the upperclassmen and the lowerclassmen. So basically, the left jet bridge leads to the lowerclassmen, and then the right jet bridge leads to the upperclassmen. But there's also some stairs for the upperclassmen and the lowerclassmen. So yeah. So this is kind of like the biggest aircraft ever right here in cabin crew simulator history right here. Alright, let's go ahead and go up with the upperclassmen to see if there's any first class servings. Okay, no, there is not. So both the lowerclassmen and the upperclassmen got first class beverages. So on the other aircrafts, not a whole lot of people would use the left jet bridge because a lot of people are not in first class, but with this one, a lot of people will use both jet bridges like here because this has a section for the upperclassmen and a section for the lowerclassmen. I'm not going to spoil anything about severe turbulence yet until we get on to the flights where we're going to have it. full of these passengers right here. So, as you can see, they are going with the upperclassmen since they're going on the right jet bridge.
Attention passengers, for everyone's safety, please keep your personal belongings with you at all times. Unattended luggage may be removed by airport security.
And I'm not really too sure if this is gonna work right here because I do have a limit of I'm thinking I have a limit of time that I can stream on here, but I'm not 100% sure. So yeah.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain from the flight deck. Welcome aboard the flight. We're expecting a smooth ride today, so the seatbelt sign should remain off for most of the flight. Thanks for flying with us, and once again, welcome aboard.
So I might look this up right here later on whenever we do get to cruising right here. Like when we get to the cruising altitude, I might look up if there's a streaming limit on OBS right here. See, is the galley prepared? No, it is not. So we better get that prepared. It's probably with the upperclassmen. Excuse me. Because I might actually go past my scheduled time to stop the stream right here, but because I've been currently going live for 5 hours. Because I wanted to go live for 5 hours in honor of this being the last day for 2025. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. The unprepared galley was with the upperclassmen. I guess we should start the taxi now. Let's just go on airplane mode. Hopefully I can get everyone ready in time. Let's go on airplane mode, I said. They actually added another update right here for people to call people on an airplane right here. So that way you have to force them to go on airplane mode. Alright, let's see here. Oh boy, we're still not ready to go, so... We're approaching the runway right now! Oh god, I better hurry or I might just reset this flight. You know what? Screw it. We'll still do a couple more flights right here. Let's do a smaller aircraft. So we'll do this one. And, let's go to somewhere that I haven't been this stream. Let's go to... Actually, you know what? Let's go a little bit smaller for the Airbus. Let's do the Avro RJ100. And we'll go to Santorini because that's a place that I have not been to yet. we'll just do no emergency since we already did all the emergencies. But later on later on right here I will actually plan to do certain video where I'm doing all the emergencies from on Cabin Crew Simulator all on the A380 right here. So or I might do a live stream on that. So yeah. See, does this have business class? Okay, no, it does not. So the flight could be a little bit shorter, but I'm not 100% sure. But I still need to check to see if there's a streaming limit on OBS right here, because I might go past my scheduled time to end right here, to end the stream right here. Even if I do, I'm gonna go past my scheduled time to end the stream. I'll still end the stream around that time anyway.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain from the flight deck. Welcome aboard the flight. We're expecting a smooth ride today, so the seatbelt sign should remain off for most of the flight. Thanks for flying with us, and once again, welcome aboard.
Okay, so I did look this up right here, and apparently I do not have a streaming limit, but I can only stream up on one platform right here. So maybe I could have potentially started streaming around noon right here, and I could have gone all the way up to 8 p.m. Oh well. But I mean, with this right here, yeah, I think that won't really matter. Take your phone on airplane mode, dude. Yeah, I might go a little bit past my ending time, but either way, I really want to do an A380 flight, which could take an hour right here to do, all because it's a super big aircraft right here. Yeah, we can fly for almost 4 hours.
Flight attendants, please be seated for takeoff. This is your captain from the flight deck. We have reached our cruising altitude. The flight attendant should start their in-flight service shortly. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your first officer from the flight deck. It looks like we're going to experience some light turbulence for the next couple of minutes. At this time, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened. Thank you.
Okay, looks like it's not that one, but it's the one up here. Yeah, that sometimes happens right here, where on some certain occasions, passenger actually does get stuck in the lavatory right here. Like, even though it could be unlikely, even though it could be likely that we could, go past, our scheduled, ending time right here, we are getting through this A380 flight, pretty fast right here, so there's also a chance that we could, end on schedule. I hope that's the case. We are getting through this pretty fast.
This is your captain from the flight deck. We have started our initial descent and will be landing soon. Thanks for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
I was going to get everyone prepared for landing right here. And then for the next flight, I might actually do this thing to where I might actually disable the flying animation, so that way we can save up a little bit of time right here. Alright, we're good for landing. No, I don't really want a water salute because I've experienced that plenty of times. Basically a water salute is basically just like fire department, just spraying water at you, while you're, taxiing to the gate right here. Which I do think is, very cool right here, but, I just don't have enough time for it right here. Alright, so we pretty much only have one more flight to do right here for this entire stream. And I'm gonna turn off the flying animations. I was going choose the A380. And then since I actually only noticed one row of first class seats in this aircraft right here, I'm actually going to reset it to the default. What? Well, I think it's actually like that on the default settings, so... that means we have an issue. I'm gonna change all of these, lower class men seats to, economy. Nah, I think it'll still be like this. Oh well. So, for our last destination, we're gonna go to, we're going to go to Roblox. Let's like get severe turbulence and selected. Yep, severe turbulence. We had stage 1, so that's gonna be this one. And for this one, I'm gonna need to hire all my flight attendants. We're gonna do no emergency. Wait, what? From what I'm seeing here, the double jet wake for where this is going is actually leading to both the lower classmen door, two lower classmen doors right here. So, because of that, for the upperclassmen, they're gonna have to go through one of the other doors right here. One of the, so for one of the upperclassmen, they're gonna have to go through one of the lower classmen doors and go upstairs for the upperclassmen. Oh boy. I did not expect that right here. Make sure I did turn off flying animations. Yep, I sure did. Okay, what am I doing? There we go. I was going at first class and business class boarded now. And since I did select severe turbulence for this last flight right here, you guys are gonna finally experience what happens when there's severe turbulence.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain from the flight deck. Welcome aboard the flight. We're expecting a smooth ride today, so the seatbelt sign should remain off for most of the flight. Thanks for flying with us, and once again, welcome aboard.
I just gotta get everything ready and then we should be good to take off because I turned off the flying animation so that way we can save a little bit of time. And also, when the first officer comes on the PA, and you'll finally be able to experience what severe turbulence will be like. And also, kid, put your phone on airplane mode. Get your phone on airplane mode, sir. Bro, another person on the call. Get your phone on airplane mode. I mean, it won't really matter in this case because they won't be talking anymore.
Flight attendants, please be seated for takeoff.
Yeah, they don't mean to do that. Basically, if I try to zoom out, it does not register at all. What am I doing? Why am I activating the PA? Right, we are now, good to go.
This is your captain from the flight deck. We have reached our cruising altitude. The flight attendants should start their in-flight service shortly. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
So, when the first officer comes on the PA, then he's gonna announce that we will have severe turbulence. So that way, you guys will finally be able to see what it is like. Maybe this. Yes. Candy cane, there's that. Man, I just can't wait for this aircraft to have severe turbulence. Here it is!
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your first officer from the flight deck. There's some weather nearby which may cause us to encounter severe turbulence over the next couple of minutes. At this time, we recommend that flight attendants get to their jump seats.
Basically what happens here is that, they will actually, the passengers will get in their, some of the passengers will get in their scared reactions right here. And there will be even some moments where, there will be actually some, bags that fall out from the overhead bins right here, as you can see with the upperclassmen. I'll just show you. Yeah, some of the passengers are in their scared reactions right here because of this. What am I doing?
This is your first officer from the flight deck speaking. We seem to be through the worst of the turbulence. Sorry about how rough it got. The aircraft is perfectly fine now. Thank you for your cooperation and patience.
So now for all the bags that fell out of the overhead bins right here, we basically need to put them back in the overhead bins before we land right here. Dude, what am I doing? This ain't business. This is a oddity. Okay. What was I doing? What was I doing there? Because some of the passengers that were even served even dropped their drinks all because of the severe turbulence. So, because this is a very big aircraft, this may take a while for us to get through this entire flight right here, but I'm hoping it won't take too long right here, so that way we can hopefully end on schedule. There we go. Wasn't even registering the key for some weird reason. I was wondering if we were having lag, or if it was going to kick me out of the game because of internet, but thankfully not. Yeah, so we did manage to successfully have all of the different turbulence stuff right here. All the turbulence jazz right here, so yeah. You know what? I'm gonna take a break right here and make that video game update on my Pro Game Console Gaming account. So hopefully this doesn't pick me out right here for being idle for 20 minutes. Alright, so I decided not to film the video game update until I'm done with the stream. So let's make sure all the bags are picked up with the lower classmen and the upper classmen. Looks like they are. So I think there's only one person to serve to. So this flight is actually going by pretty fast. Yes! We're landing soon.
This is your captain from the flight deck. We have started our initial descent and will be landing soon. Thanks for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon.
So, we can actually, end the stream early if I want to. Uh-oh. There's a passenger that's having some trouble. So, let's see. Is it with the upperclassmen? No, so it's not with the upperclassmen. I don't see it here. Let's see here. Yeah, it's definitely not with the upperclassmen. I don't even see it. Maybe it's with the lowerclassmen. Yep. Itchy. Alright, let's see. Will it work? Nope. So we have to go to a PA phone, call for doctor. Alright, let's go and find the doctor that stood up. Assuming it's with the lower classmen. Where is it? I don't even see it. Ah. Doctor was in the with the upperclassmen. So I gotta take this guy, the lowerclassmen. I'm gonna guess they're nervous. So... oh boy. Is he having an allergic reaction? Yes, he is. Dang it. So my guess was wrong right here, but it's okay. Yeah. So now he has to head back up with the upperclassmen to get to his seat. So, okay, I think there's still some people that don't have a class booked up, but I mean, this is a little bit of a glitch right here, because yeah, there's a little bit of a glitch right here. Oh my god! Isn't because the flight attendants are preparing the cabin for arrival right here, but all the trash is still not picked up right here. God, why is this glitch going? Where is the... Is there still someone that doesn't have trash picked up? Come on. I'm not sure if this is a glitch or not, but flight attendants are literally preparing the cabin for arrival right here. Okay, here we go. There we go, I found it.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Alright, well, let's go and prepare the cabin for arrival, and then we will be on schedule. We're actually going to be able to end the stream early right here. Oh. Is there still some suitcases that are still out right here from the severe turbulence? It does appear that all passengers are ready for landing, but maybe I didn't close one of the overhead bins. Let's go investigate. Aha! I found it. What? Is it not even letting me close it? Hold on. So, doesn't even have any. We don't even have any suitcases left on the ground right here, and yet the overhead bin is still open right here. What even is this weird? Oh God. I don't know about this. I don't think we're gonna be able to land this plane, all because this one overhead bin won't even close. I don't even know why. Yeah, I'm literally pressing the button right here, but let's see if there's maybe there's like a suitcase. Wow. I never even expected this kind of glitch before right here, where after a severe turbulence right here, it's just not even wanting to do it right here. Oh boy, there's just not even a suitcase out here, and yet the overhead bin is still open. Oh God. Alright, you know what? Screw it. So I have an idea to make that up. I'm gonna do a multi-leg flight. Alright, I do have a connection request. I guess I'll accept it. Why not? Well, hang on. I wanna update the playroom on this so that way. Yeah. So I can make this up because of the so yeah, we're gonna do 2 more flights because of the glitch that happened. But I'm not gonna do any turbulence whatsoever because you already know well, I might still do severe turbulence at the end of on the last flight coming back here, but I'll think about it because of the fact that the previous severe turbulence action right here glitch happened. Very soon I actually do plan on doing a very big live stream right here. It'll probably be on Sunday, January 4th right here. So, yeah. So, and for what's gonna happen right here, I'm basically going to start the stream at like around or I might end up doing it on
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is your
Saturday
captain from the flight deck. Welcome aboard the flight. We're expecting a smooth ride today, so the seatbelt sign should remain off for most of the flight. Thanks for flying with us, and once again, welcome aboard. Flight attendants,
so
please be seated for takeoff.
Since I have no flying animation enabled, basically automatically switch to that camera. Alright, let's do it.
This is your captain from the flight deck. We have reached our cruising altitude. Flight attendants should start their in-flight service shortly. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
So, for the last flight right here, I might actually still do severe turbulence so I can have a proper event happening right here. So I did get so according to some research, there is no streaming limit on OBS right here, but I just hope I can end on schedule.
This is your captain from the flight deck. We have started our initial descent and will be landing soon. Thanks for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Alright, let's get everyone. We're ready for landing, and that flight actually didn't take too long. So, yeah, depending on what happens right here, we might actually be able to end the stream early right here, before my actual time that I want to end this right here. So, yeah. So if you do have a multi-light flights right here, then after certain flight right here, you do basically have there will basically be a cleaner that comes in to clean your aircraft for the next flight. Alright. Yeah, we'll do spare turbulence, why not? So it has been a long time coming, throughout the stream right here, but, within a matter of moments, it will be time for me to sign off and say goodbye to 2025.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain from the flight deck. Welcome aboard the flight. We're expecting a smooth ride today, so the seatbelt sign should remain off for most of the flight. Thanks for flying with us, and once again, welcome aboard.
For among us with that came in here, this is actually not Survive a Plane Crash. This is actually a completely different game called Cabin Crew Simulator, where basically you're a flight attendant of an entire flight right here, and the plane does not crash unless you do request
Flight attendants,
right
please
here.
be seated for takeoff.
But there will be turbulence on this flight right here.
This is your captain from the flight deck. We have reached our cruising altitude. The flight attendant should start their in-flight service shortly. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
It will be coming within a matter of moments, since this is a very small aircraft. Oh, yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your first officer from the flight deck. There's some weather nearby which may cause us to encounter severe turbulence over the next couple of minutes. At this time, we recommend that flight attendants get to their jump seats.
Here it comes. I already see a bag off of that. Out of the overhead bins. Yeah, but I couldn't land previous plane right here due to a very weird glitch where during the turbulence it wouldn't let me close the overhead bin right here. And yeah, this is why the first officer does recommend us to get to our jump seats, because it could yeah, it could screw us up in a movie.
This is your first officer from the flight deck speaking. We seem to be through the worst of the turbulence. Sorry about how rough it got. The aircraft is perfectly fine now. Thank you for your cooperation and patience.
That actually didn't take me too long to get all the suitcases back in the overhead bins, because this was a very small plane. Alright.
This is your captain from the flight deck. We have started our initial descent and will be landing soon. Thanks for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon.
So, now I just gotta, collect everyone's trash, and then we'll be good to go.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
I do hope we're going to get a new desktop mic soon, so that way I can, play on my PC, rather than just my laptop right here. And it looks like, we have successfully, made it on schedule right here, so that means I can actually, end the stream early right here, so that way, I can actually film a video game update right here. So yeah. Anyways,
Safety, please keep your personal belongings with
that's
you
actually
at
gonna
all
do it for this
times.
stream right here, and I hope you guys did enjoy this right here, and before we actually end the stream, there is actually a raid target, which is ESD081, because he's actually live for New Year's Eve, so I can actually raid him instead of Nintendo movies, assuming he's still alive. Yeah. So I just need to find a way to copy the link. So let's see, how can I copy this link? Okay, can I even copy this link, please? Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna close off of Roblox, and I'll just open up YouTube and post it in the live chat. So, where is it? I could have sworn he's live. Yep, he is still live. So yeah, he's doing a New Year's Eve live stream, so let's go ahead and go over here. I'm gonna post the link to his current live stream right here, and hopefully it works. Yep, it does. So yeah. Anyways, that will pretty much do it for the stream. So yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed this. It's actually been a long journey right here. We were literally at 4 hours and 45 minutes. This was pretty close to crack. We were a little bit close to cracking 5 hours right here, but it's still a pretty good time that we were live regardless right here. But Saturday, the 3rd of January, as long as I don't have anything going on right here, I will definitely go live even longer right here. But I will plan to do a stream tomorrow right here at 2 o'clock Pacific time, so that's 4 o'clock Central time and 5 o'clock Eastern time. And also for anyone that lives in Mountain time, it would be 3 o'clock. So yeah. Anyways, I hope you guys like this stream. If you guys like watching these kinds of streams and videos, click the like button. If you want to subscribe to the channel, subscribe. If you want to subscribe to the channel, if you want to know when I'm streaming or doing a video, subscribe. Click the bell icon. So that way you guys will know when I'm streaming or doing a video, and we'll go on from there, folks. But until then, this is Coming Party with James signing off, and I'll see you guys next time. Coming Party with James out of here. Bye, everyone. See you whenever I feel up to it, and peace out, everybody. Peace out, and also I do want to wish everyone a very happy New Year right here. So, yeah. Anyways, Coming Party with James.